Hello, 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 hello. How are you all doing today? It's another Yakuza day, and I am definitely not messing around my camera at the last minute. Hi. There we go. The wonders of technology. I'm gonna confide something with you guys. So on Monday, I made a new bed frame, right? It was the hardest job I've ever done. It took me 4 hours. I don't know if after building it, I am more or less tired. And I've been like it all week. But I am either more tired now, or I have more energy. And yet somehow it seems to be both at the same time. It's great. But yeah. So that's how I'm getting on. How are you guys getting on? There we go, camera sort. Okay. Yeah, so, but hand out of my body. We do not have in-body experiences. We are not pulling out kidneys. Other hand. Down track. Yeah, today we're returning back to the wonderful world of Yakuza. Where we left off, we had just entered the underground super fighting tournament. Which apparently people be trying to kick my ass on the street for, which is great. We have done 4 out of the 9 race missions for the taxi stuff, which I do intend to finish today. We may have to do some taxi missions, and we've got a whole load of sub-stories that we need to get going on. There is plenty to do, so without further ado, let's get into it. And I say without further ado, I mean, give me a few seconds while I just set up my model. That'll do. Yeah! Okay, and... Oh, turn off the music. Yakuza is there. Yeah, so I was looking through some stuff. That's how I know I've got 4 out of 9 of the race missions done. Kiryu has 18 sub-stories. We've done 7 of them, so we've got plenty to do still. I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we've unlocked 8 of them. We've finished 7. So, okay, so, I say, my goal for today is to finish the taxi missions and do some punching and do some sub-stories. And also, at some point, maybe, if we're lucky, continue the main story. So yeah, you didn't really. After I finished stream, I finished stream on that bridge. So I managed to get from there to here. So don't worry, guys, you didn't miss anything. Man, I could do some fishing. I'm never going to, but I could. I don't know. Does anyone actually enjoy fishing minigames and games? Because I have never found a reason to enjoy them. I don't know. They kind of bore me. The worst. The worst offender for it for me was anyone have to play Trails of Cold Steel. It's like it was so, especially the first one, because the way the first one worked, you couldn't you literally couldn't get all the fish unless you were actually searching for them. It chance. And I just did not get on well with that. And the man is dead. Like, Trails Cold Steel, I think, like, you couldn't beat it without getting Paint in the pavement, paint in the pavement. That was a great warm-up, guys. Sugwife, hello! I'm doing great. Yeah, just just settling in. You know, the usual stream start stuff. How you getting on? So do you. You have a minute? Sure. What do you need? I'm from Nagasu Tourism Board. Right now, we're running an advertising campaign to raise Nagasu's profile as a tourist destination. But why? An advertising campaign, not a bad idea. Thank you for saying so. Now I'd like to ask you to take some photos of the place around Nagasu, guy. Oh God! Oh no! You lost me at photos, sir. I'm not falling for that again. I'm interested, but I don't have a camera. Oh, well, there's no problem there. I have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to lend you just for this. What? I have a really expensive camera that I'm just going to lend to this random guy I spoke to on the street. Yeah, sure, game. So it's expensive. How much is the rental? Rental? I'll loan it to you for free. I will need your contact info, though. You know, in case something comes up. Not much reason to say no. I guess I could snap a few shots. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Great. Here's your camera. I don't know, guys. Would you just lend a camera to a random guy you saw on the street? I'll be here in this very spot for as long as the campaign is running. Come back once you've shot 5 locations. Good luck out there. Oh, exactly. Like even as part of a campaign, like the only cameras you would lend out as part of a campaign would be. Do you remember those cameras which were like you had to roll them up and then it was a single click, roll them up, single click. Those would be the only cameras lent out. You wouldn't give someone a high quality camera. That man wants a fight. Okay. Good day. Where's this Matenka coming from? Oi! Somebody was you. You want to punch me? I want to punch me. I mean, like, happy meals are happy, but they are very small, so like, I wouldn't get much food out of them. Oh man, go to the doctor. Now you gotta have a full meal. I haven't had a McDonald's in yonks. Actually, no, it was the Papa Walrus. Nobody's running. Whenever Papa Walrus game, that's where the last time I had a McDonald's. There's none nearby, so I just, I don't actively go out to find it. There's trash right next to you, so you must die. We gotta take out the trash to pick up the trash. don't like this whole running away mechanic. What kind of Yakuza runs away from a fight? Oh god, platinum plate. That's a lot of money. Really? Walk down one street and everyone wants to be here. Da, 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 da. Oh well, this is good. This is good training, guys. This is good training. I don't know what we're training for, but this is great training. No, you don't. No, you're not running away. Anyone else trying to leave? Get back here, you coward! Why do they all run? I only want a necklace of teeth. Where's the selling shop? Oh, there. Where is this? Yeah, here it is. Do you like pudding, and what flavor? I mean, I think everyone loves pudding, but like, if we're gonna have pudding, it's gotta be banana pudding.
Yes,
The one I remember back in my day is Banana Angel Delight. Oh, so good. Let's see. I picked up a platinum plate earlier, which gets me 150k. That gets me that. Gets me 100.
ありがとな。いらっしゃい。ありがとな。
Yeah. Fine, I'll stop stuffing my inventory. Just let me do that. You're not that old. Well, to me, I don't think you're that old. I according to the random age generator that I'm currently 161 years old. So legally, I'm allowed to use back in my day.
Arigato na. Irashai.
So you're 36, just like Pink. I am not 36. Let's see. Yeah, screw it. Let's buy a bat.
Arigato na.
Gonna bat all your problems away. Bum bum. Bat all your problems away. Oh no, me and Pink are very different people. Like, yeah, no, me and Pink are very different people. We just have the same kind of personality. When he comes to stream. Whee! Jimmy, hello! I think it's a really good friend of mine. Whee! What you doing? Well, currently I'm trying to walk down this one street, and everybody's mad at me for it. Look, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate in a second. Let me speed up these guys first. If I leave them alone too long, they run away. I did not see the hydrate at all. Ah. Delicious. Thank you very much for the hydrate, GB. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you having a wonderful day? What have you been up to? Bit more this way. Aww. Got paid today. It's a piñata. I mean, payday's always a good day. Everybody's favorite day is payday. No banana for you. I know. The banana was denied. Stuck to the side of my face. I couldn't eat it. Okay, it's been a while since I fought this guy, so,
Yo.
Oh, you're back! Want to do some training? Yeah, feel free. The big head one is my favorite. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Well, hello there. It is I, Big Head Walrus. Just like the old PS2 cheat codes. I'm Big Head Walrus. Unfortunately, it does not stack. The program I'm using for Big Head Walrus is if it activates again, it shrinks my head, and that's the only way to undo it. So, if I could make it stack, I would, but I can't. So, yeah, it's on a 2-minute timer, and then it goes back down. You're stuck like that now. But I planned this all out. Ha-ha! And there's how old is Walrus? I have not got the random number generator. Let's see how old I am today. Let's see. Random number generator. Don't mind that I just turned angry for a second there. That's just the way the face works. Today, Walrus is 40! Yes. 40 years old. Back in my day, oh God, when was 40 years ago? Let's say the 1980s. Yes. Yes. In the 1985. Thank you. The pies are stuck inside my... Yes! Wait. No. 40. 40. Yeah. Back in my day, in the 1980s, we didn't have these newfangled technologies. 14. No. Although there is a chance I can be between 1 and 14, depending on what the random number generator chooses that day. We had Back to the Future. possibly Star Wars. Oh God, a boomer! Yeah, you young whippersnapper! Ow. Yum, 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 yum. I had pie behind my eyes. Yeah, you young whippersnappers don't know how good you got it. There's the game. I mean, back in my day, we went back to the future, and then we went forward to the past, then sideways because we just felt like it. Still throw stuff at you? I mean, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, the more pies you throw, the more I get to eat. It's in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Suck on your tusk. Yeah, now I can lick my tusk and get extra flavors. I'm back. Want to do some training? Yes, this guy is not a vampire, but he was raised by my old master, who was a man, so clearly vampire. Can Walrus I even do that? I mean, currently I can't poke my tongue out, so. The Twitch, people can abuse you by throwing. It's not abuse. If it was abuse, I wouldn't have it in there. Yeah, they're all Twitch redeems. I'd put them in YouTube as well, but I don't. But like I love that little. But I don't have the ability to make redeems on YouTube. Sure, let's do this. I want to suck your blood! I mean, this time, we'll focus on the most basic of basics, evasion! Think of it this way, if you can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Don't worry, Jimmy. It's just keep throwing. It's fine. Twitch seems more expensive. Well, I mean, like, there are points that are earned by the amount of time you've been in the thing. So as long as you've just been in the stream, like, yeah, the amount of time you've been in the stream, it's. Well, this isn't going to stop anytime soon. Gotta eat the pie. Gotta eat the pie. There's fake stuff in there. There's fake I love the physics. I love the physics. Oh yeah, I can block from the paint. And now I have the pie on. The pie arm! Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah. So how Twitch works is the more people just like tune in and watch, the more points they earn, and then they can spend those points on redeems. So so like yeah, I mean that I believe is about 10,000 points. So that is a lot of watch time. So thank you very much, Jimmy. Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Steve Fox, hello! How you doing today? 37k points spare. Yeah, see that's why I make that one 1,000. I know a lot of people have points in my channel. The Komaki evade and strike, to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. La. Of course, it has its drawbacks, but you won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. If anyone's questioning why he's a vampire, his grandfather was our former mentor, and the man was a madman. He sent homeless people after us to train us under the promise of donuts. That isn't true at all. That was the backstory I gave him. But because of that backstory, in my head, the man was a complete psychopath. And so I can imagine any grandson of his has been corrupted in some way by our master. And so our master thought it'd be funny to give this guy a Transylvanian accent. You won't be able to attack at full power since you'll be evading at the same time. Ah! The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. I don't know why, but I'm starting to sound less like a vampire and more like an accent that cannot be described in words. Okay, you ready? Yeah, let's get started. All right then. Oh, and like I said before, you'll get ticked off if I hit you too much. It's not going to. It's not like I'm going to hold back. Suit just. Oh, I think that was Kiryu. Suit yourself. You're the one who's going to suffer if it comes to that. But enough talking. Let's go. I just gotta beat this guy up. How difficult could it be? Ow, mistake. Okay. I'm gonna follow up that question with another question, Sugawai. What is the vampire way of farting? Oh my God. You're gonna put that idea out there. We need to have a full explanation of what the vampire fart does. I never understood that about the bodily functions of the vampire. Like, do they actually need to use the bathroom, or is that just did that bodily function die when they became undead? No worries, TV. You know what I mean? It's like, they're meant to be undead, so it's like, in theory, they don't actually need to breathe. Which is, why I think they give them the weakness of water. So that, you know, they can just hide under water against you. Yeah, one vampire's weakness is running water. So yeah, I mean, like, what bodily functions are still active? So obviously they've got a hunger because they thirst for blood. But like, how does that work? Is it they're refreshing their own blood? Is it something, or is it the iron in the blood is what they need to stay alive? In which case, can't they just eat iron? You know, these are the vampire questions we need to ask. See, I don't know what he's meant to be teaching me, but it's not working out too well. He's meant to be teaching me the evading grab, and yet I haven't seen him do much dashing at all. Did you guys know that there's a block button? Because Boris just remembered. Man, 5 games in, I'm still forgetting to block. Actually, 6 games in. Maybe Yakuza 5, but 6 games in. Got 2 new Labubus. Oh, nice. They're buddy things, aren't they? Almost victory, almost victory, Okay. Problem solved. Okay, good enough. You passed. To use evade and strike fights, you've got to be able to evade when needed, you know. So, wait. Your big advice to me is to use evade and strike. First, you need to evade. You understand why that is a weird statement to make, right? I could have told you that, and I'm a dumbass. Man, guys, to use the evade and strike, it's very important that you follow these 2 very important steps. Number 1, evade. Number 2, and this one may surprise you. Strike. If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports. So what? Did you bust some heads back in your day? No comment. Yes, yes, yes. Never busted a head ever. Pure and innocent is this Kiryu fella. Give me of us the secret, old man. Oh, whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Grumps is doing? And why he gave me this vampire accent? I haven't seen him in a long time. But last we met, he was doing fine. Oh. If you're so interested, why don't you go see him yourself? He'll be at Kamurocho Dojo unless he's moved on. A dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly where that old geezer. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go old sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need. Later! Oh, good times. Oh, now I have to use this evade and strike ability I just got. And definitely know how to use. Don't think I'm dumb? I mean, I like being dumb. Dumb's silly. Only time I'm smart when I'm smart. Boing. Just press me die. That man's dead. One day I'll be able to walk down the street without a problem. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba 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 la ba ba. This man directly in front of us wants to fight. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, he's a Devil Killers member. That's right. Huh? Hi, Superwife's mum. How'd you like my laugh? Don't mind what's happening on the TV. We're just redecorating the floor with face. Okay. Now let's do some taxi work. The most entertaining part of this bit. One day we're going to finish the Kiryu section. Not one day soon. No, I plan to finish the taxi section today, and if we do that, we'll be looking to finish the Kiryu section today. Hold on, not yet. Someone I need to talk to in here about a sub-story.
Hmm?
What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You're looking glum. I am. This is just how I always look, though. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? Let's say you had to live far away from people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. If you cared about them, you should have stayed. What if, And bear with me, I was a previous member of the Yakuza, became the chairman for one day, gave it up to, then had to deal with the entire clan war, at least 3 times afterwards. And as such, I've become very jaded towards the clan. And so, and then once again, purely hypothetically, the only way to keep my kids safe was to run away from home. What would you do then? What? Is it even when apart, you're still connected in a way? That's the truth. But people aren't always as strong as they make out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch, even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can right now, or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. No worries. Okay, that did not answer the question. I guess I'll speak to more people. What do you think I should do? I wanted to ask what sort of music... Oh, go away with music, I don't care. Meow. Anyone else got any advice about kids? Oh, they might enjoy a good Christmas present. Guess I'll try and do what I can. Okay, the next time we're near an ATM, I'll send some money. Okay, we're going to do one taxi mission, and then we're going to carry on the main stuff. Let's see. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fukuoka Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush. So you should make it there in time driving normally. So no need to go crazy fast. But you said you're in a hurry. Why won't anyone let me go crazy fast on the main roads? I have my signals on! My fault they turned! We'll make it on time! There we go. Okay, he's happy again. Now, if people can stop trying to get themselves killed, that'd be great. Yeah, you guys spawn in at the worst possible time, why don't you? We are going straight away. February, hello! Banana! Are you here for Ace Taxi Times? Oh, God, he's on the wrong side! And again! Ah! Just let me grab him, man. Just let me grab the banana. This signal takes ages to turn. Without killing the pedestrians. How was Friday? Did you do anything fun? Well, Friday for me was yesterday. I worked, and then I zoned out of existence. And then today I woke up and did a writing sprint. So I've been in a writing mood recently. So this weekend, Vina, it's going to be a weekend for me. My nana was scared and lonely at her house due to dementia, so she's going to be staying with me and my mum for the weekend. At the same time, I'm going to wash my hair and prep for tomorrow because I'll be cosplaying for Madeline's birthday celebration, as well as doing my laundry and getting ready for Mud. Ooh, sounds like a busy weekend. I mean, I'm looking forward to some Majima cosplay though. Yay! Experience point. You let Walrus drive again. I'm a good driver. Only one person died on that trip. This time. Can I do any more customization for... I need 5,000 points for it though. Twin turbo? Whoa. To Mario Kart. I don't have a Switch with working internet anymore, so I wouldn't be able to join in with that, but thank you very much for the offer. There's a client calling from the Restway High. Oh, wait. Old lady voice. There's a client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Then it must be the Devil Killers. Hmm? Might I add, he's being very polite too. Sounds like cool Yoshimi, one of the 4 kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. I'm gonna punch him. Hey, wait.
Huh?
You're not getting away today. Forget it. I'm not gonna study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa study for his driving test. Isn't he hired as a driver? Has he been driving without a license? Surely this is something you would have worked out long before you gave him the car. Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Funniest thing is furthest thing from it actually. Come on, memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car. I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anybody. Doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license. And that requires a certain amount of studying. Oh, it's a higher class of license. So he already has the driver's license. He just needs a higher class of license.
Yeah.
You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, it's taking up our time too. Using up my brakes to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your heads. Can't. I've never been good at bookwork. Even if I studied all night a day, I still wouldn't pass. I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. That's it. I'm done with this. Whoa. It's okay. I'll run him over. I'll teach him. He made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's been such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go and bring him back.
Hmm?
Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. Same license you need to be a bus driver in Canada. Ah. I think in the UK, I'm not entirely sure if you need an additional one to do anything like taxi driving, but like there's a higher classification for vans, buses, and those kind of things. Yeah, there's a qualification for motorbikes. There's one for cars. There's one for vans. I'm pretty sure there's another one for lorries. But like, I must admit, I only have the car license. I wouldn't know any of the others. Oh my god, he's at the rest stop where I'm about to do some driving. Punch him, Kiryu. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I mean, like, I like those odds. 1 in 100 is better than some of the other odds I've bet on in the past one. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You're actually the furthest thing from my mind.
Huh?
You mean another race with the devil killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just buy out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance. Not with that attitude, anyway. I love doing that specific line to people. They're like, man, I could never rob a bank. Not with that attitude. Man, I could never shave off all my hair and run around naked around a building. Not with that attitude. It's such a goading comment to make. Let's crash Kawijo. That crash Kajiwara guy you beat? He's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows how to, knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works some profile on you, compares it all with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kyogara sure seems to know a lot. You should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. The only flames that will be coming out of me are out of my car when I hit the turbo boost and everyone sees my dust. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on... Oh, why am I yawning? It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa, it's cool, Yoshimi. I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1920. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. So I'm assuming this man, this is either his hobby or he has too much free time on his hands. When the first taxi service in Japan started, researched every last detail since then. I've already analysed your car, of course. I have 48 hours on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. You do realise I've customised this vehicle, right? That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about a 1 in 100 chance of beating me. What a convenient number! Oh, it's the same number as the number that the guy needs to pass his written test. Oh my god! 1 in 100. That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. No, you take on the entire Yakuza force. 30 guys may come and punch your face in, but if you stand up 31 times, it'll be perfectly fine. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are! I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. How was lunch today? It's 1 o'clock here, so I haven't had it yet. Ooh, go around the advance doors.
まあせいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
Hi, missing you already. This isn't getting any better. It's fine if you have to leave for the first half. It's the second half where we're going to get it. I might also leave that boost thing down there till until we're at the end. Not that boost, the other one. This one. I'm going to leave this one until we are until the second lap. That way I definitely have a 100% chance of winning. Yeah. Oh no, he overtook me. Whatever will we do? Ooh is the thing that's doing the do. Yeah, okay. Do kind of thing. Roof, fiery drift.
計算が間違っている。
Leave all of my boosts to the last bit now. Come back! Fine, it's fine. Everything's under control. Everything's under control. It's all part of my master strategy! Aha! God, I hope it's like 2 laps.
アクセル全開。
計算が間違ってる。
いいレースだったぜ。
計算が間違っている。
And that, guys, is how you beat. That's how you beat a 1 in 100 chance. Never tell me the odds, because I am protagonist. Your odds mean nothing to me. Wow, 100 to 1 shot, and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The number must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous! Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do that. What odds do you think Kiryu would run away at? It's like he doesn't believe in the odds. Obviously, he makes his own destiny. But I imagine if someone said there's 1 billion to 1 shot you're actually going to win this because everyone here around here is surrounded by is holding a minigun. I'm pretty sure Kiryu would at least run away from those odds. I'm back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Fukuoka. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. I just beat another street racer. All right. I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? Make me a sandwich. I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Aha! You got it! He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying... Sorry for ruffling your feathers. Huh? What kind of apology is that? The best kind. The one that mentions birds. My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry making you wreck yourself before I checked myself. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, you can stop now. I don't know, if someone turned around to me and went, sorry for rustling your jimmies, I would forgive them in a heartbeat. Right, we do need to get some more stuff. We need to get some more points so that we can, we need to get some more points so I can upgrade the car, because I don't think we're going to be able to win otherwise. Taxi Simulator 2024. Actually, I think this game was out in 2017, wasn't it? I genuinely don't know what he said to me. I just had to emergency stop for a pedestrian, and apparently I picked a good answer. Hurry up! It wants me to go straight. Dare run in my way. I can feel you all running. Back service. Did you hear me? Obviously not. Trying to keep all these goddamn people alive for some weird reason. Yay! We need 5,000 points! Yay! So I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't crash into anyone today. A driving examiner? Yes, and your driving skills are absolutely amazing. Note that down. Note that down, chat. My driving skills are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Wait, was he actually testing me, or... I'm confused. Was he actually testing me, or, like, was that all just coincidental? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Take me to my office on Messai Street ASAP. If I'm late, they'll fire me. Okay. But you look pale. Is everything all right? Well, I really need to use the restroom, but I have to punch in at work. Do not do your business in my cab. I will have to clean it. Oh, then let's go. Hurry, please. I love how Kiryu understands the assignment so well. Oh man, that's miles away! Deja vu, I've never been to this place before. Guys, I've got a man who needs to poop! Get out of my way! Just a bit longer. Hold it in your pants, sir! Please! Think of the cleaning bill! I don't know why they put this mini game in, but I mean, it's one of those ones I am secretly enjoying. Dig deep! Deeper! Put a cork in it! you think he'd be mad if I just broke a couple of driving rules? It's like, as fun as staying at these traffic lights are, it's also getting me into a lot of trouble. Gotta get him to the toilet. You could have run around me, you didn't. Yay! And now I won't have to clean poop off the car. I would hate to be a taxi driver in reality. Just like, I don't know, like the idea of anyone who was, you know, like feeling sick or, you know, you know, like could mess up my car. I would hate to have to clean that up. Well, hello, welcome back, GB. How are you doing? Did you get some nice lunch? My tusks grow 3 sizes that day. I'm like the Grinch, but my head grows 3 sizes instead of my heart. Yeah, I'm in on time, and it's all thanks to you. Happy to help. Did you need to go be somewhere? Oh yeah, I better head off now. Thanks. Yeah. At least you won't have to worry about copyright anymore. One more, we can upgrade the car, and then we can get another race mission done, I think. He must be fresh out of university. Wonder why he looks so exhausted. Probably he's fresh out of university. Yeah, I need to go to Chikuzengawa Street.
Hey.
Then let's be on our way. How many people do you want me to run over on the journey? 5? I can do 5. Could you leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. You must be. Your company sounds pretty harsh. The company you sound for sounds. Company you work for sounds pretty harsh. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe they bring you into the ground like that. Sounds like a real hellhole. And I should know. I literally worked with Yakuza. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys saw the announcement, but on Sunday, Sunday next week, not this Sunday, not tomorrow. Sunday next week is going to be episode 2 of the game show, which is tentatively called Well Played for now. I need a logo. Yeah. Next week we'll be playing. We'll be doing episode 2 of the game show. The contestants will be Nashino_Yoichi of Twitch.tv, Scary Pastry of Twitch.tv, and Pies apparently. Mika_Shiu of Twitch.tv. All of them fantastic streamers. Please go check them out. That's no Walrus, that's a Tsuchinoko. I don't know what a Tsuchinoko is, so hi, I'm Walrus. How you doing, Blaze? And it's not that bad. I appreciate you hearing me out and all, but bad-mouthing my company isn't helping, okay? But you were bad-mouthing your company. It's a friend snake, but I'm a walrus. Friend snakes don't have beautiful tusks like these. Nor do they have a matrix. Also, snakes don't have arms. Ooh. It's a pretty prestigious place, and I only got in after passing some really hard exams. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean... That's okay. With that being said, I'm already thinking of leaving, in spite of all the trouble I went through. Oh? I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. What I think about these days are ways to avoid doing my job. At this rate, I'd be better off quitting, don't you think? Aren't they the same thing? If the job doesn't interest you, then leave. If you do want to do something else, then leave. One of these is a good option. One of these is a bad option. I'm gonna go with if you want to do something else. If there's another job you'd rather do, I think it's fine to leave. That's a fair point. But that's also the kind of the problem. I can't really think of anything I'd rather do. Do you know of any good jobs out there? I know of a Yakuza group. Oh, what kind of work do you enjoy? If I knew that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now? Yeah, Kiryu. Do you like being a taxi driver instead of punching people on the street for Yakuza work? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. Huh, you're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Or, you know, you can think about what you actually want to do with your life. Because if you're put in a position you don't want to do, and it's sucking your soul and making you depressed... Right. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether you're right for it, whether or not you find it rewarding. Then, dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I've got a job to do. That'll be 474,000 yen, please. I drove you around for 20 minutes. Thanks for the ride. I'm ready to give it another shot. Good to see that he's cheered up. Here's the fare. Yay! Thank you. Guess I'll get some work done, eh? There you go, guys. Kiryu giving live advice from the front seat of a taxi. That should be its own mini game at this point. Right, we can upgrade the car to level 4. I'm guessing its max level will be like level 5 or something. And then we can get new tires for 2,000. Yeah, okay, tires are the only new thing we got here. Okay, I need to do one more taxi mission, and then I will have access to the rest. Yes, I like him. Of course, let's go. Is this an actual driving, or is this another... Oh, it's another talkie one. Man, I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite. What did you have? Foie gras, then caviar, then truffles. And then I stopped looking at a magazine and ate the burger that was directly in front of me. People thought it was weird that I was eating a magazine, But I just don't have that kind of money. He must be a lot richer than he looks. Very jealous. It all comes down to legwork in the end. I've been training. Legwork? Oh, he really is a dine and dasher! I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He's got me curious. What do you do for a living? Oh, I don't work. But how'd you put the food on the table? Hey, it's very narrow-minded to assume that you need a job to eat, driver. I mean, it helps. He doesn't look like he's from a rich family. I think it's kind of obvious that he's going to dash out of this car in about 10 seconds. Here we are. The fare comes too. I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, driver. Step 1. Hey, look over there. Hey, no free ride for him if I can help it. Yes, they're running the gates back. Get your ass back here. Get out of my way! We've got to stop him! He's a diamond dasher! He's the one over in the restaurant!
See ya! See ya! See ya! See ya!
I love how I'm just running after him with a ball in my hand and smashing him over the head. So anyway, what was that about Dine and Dash? About running away? Better pay up. Better get a job. How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver to do that. I was side by side with you the entire time. You are not good at what you do. Hey, what's going on over there? I think you mean over here. You're that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. Shit. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. All right, all right. Yeah, remember guys, when things aren't going perfect, beat up your customers. Now you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. You just wait. We'll see. Thanks for assisting us with the arrest. Bye. And that, my friends, is how Kiryu, ex-Yakuza, helps the police once again. Okay, my car is now, like, pretty much jacked up. It's a client from the highway rest area! So the devil killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way. Hi. Huh? Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class too?
Hey.
Well, both Wellplayedwalrus and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Haruka-san. I say you making an admirable effort. take him with you, Suzuki-san. He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Ah, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so?
Hey.
I guess. Cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now, let's jam. Kiryu, just knock the guy out. There's only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kawijara first, and then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys! It is I! Which one of you boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is! The second in command of the 4 kings, Gentle Nakamura! I'm gentle in more ways than one, if you catch my meaning. What's so gentle about him? Beats me, but he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer too, been with him from the start. Don't let his age fool you. He's as fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man, the myth, the legend. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in the years. That makes 2 of us. Ho ho! Don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see pottering about. Right. If you're having to say, don't compare me to the doddering old seniors you see about, don't question Kiryu's age. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose the sight of a veteran. Cool. As a racing nobody, I'm going to destroy all of your will to live.
Bye,
Mr. You already. I love how I actually can't catch up with him. Like, he's not getting ahead of me, but I also can't catch up with him. So I did all the upgrades then. I say we'll save the boost for the second lap. However, what I am gonna do is, since we are on that straight, I'm going to use my own. Not this. Woo! Bye! going to overtake me very shortly. I know that already. But it's that little boost makes all the difference.
Hey! やるな。
I should overtake him again here. I don't know how to do that secret move on the intermediate. I've never had the option to do it. It doesn't matter if he overtakes me. So I'm now going to boost and. I'm now going to boost and I've got that final boost at the end. So if he briefly overtakes me, it's fine. Although he does seem to have crashed just there. He gave me stop for like 10 seconds. Oh, here he comes. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Bye. What?
Got them!
Yeah, so years of experience, huh? Man, those years of experience sure helped you, sir. Oh, I'm so glad you got all those years of experience for me to kick your ass so easily. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left. Their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say, Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man who started this gang over 20 years ago. Called it. Called it from the beginning. He's the final boss. What?
Eh?
Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. And maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can handle this.
Huh?
Then tell me why such a legendary god of street racing would quit to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Young man. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da, I said young man. Weren't you an original member of the team? Surely you must know something. Ah, back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I've stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am. To be fair, sir, I have beaten 3 of the 4 kings. I don't think realistically your skill is determined by my sheer amazingness. No skill level should ever be determined by what Kiryu can do, because it's Kiryu. But hey there, I heard you were showing Fukuoka good the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police. Don't get into any accidents, you hear? There are about 1,000 dead bodies on that highway. I only caused half of them. Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you were one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking I'd have a sit down with you one of these days, but might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I love them more than I love anything. Well, just about. I mean, food's pretty good. Before I knew it, there was a whole bunch of us motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We raced day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained our reputation, and as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old, gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. Oh dear. Whew. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. And then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there's hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yeah? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? For me! I think I just got the phone call that allows me to do that. That's your phone. Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. This is Daigo's kidnapper. I noticed that you haven't been searching for Daigo again. You want to bring this plot a little bit further forwards? Hello? What's up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the four kings. Technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How'd you get this number? Phone book? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? What does he want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And, thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let people know the truth. I'm gonna have a drink, see if he stops the yawning. Too much. Our livelihood depends on our rap. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale, so let's hold a race. With spectators and all. How about it? Me against you? Or are you afraid you get your ass handed to you? No. I enjoy my ass exactly where it is, thank you very much. No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? Wow, you must actually be in the room with us. It's the old lady at the front desk. she's Devil Takamura. Thought so. What are you saying? You'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. Just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course. Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. You may be in charge of the Devil Killers, but I've led Yakuza. I've handled Majima. Your Devil Killers mean nothing to me. So this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win.
Hey.
That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back then have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself, but I do have to ask. Are you really okay with such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Wada-san? Don't tell me you were a Devil Killer too. Yeah, as was some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, the Devil Takamura is quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. We were meant to be planning.
Hey.
I'll keep that in mind. Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask you one thing? Why'd you leave street racing? And the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Itanchi, hello! Repo theme? No, this is my 3D model. Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, that was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone. Why don't we all drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Except for you, Suzuki-san. You need to drive like an absolute maniac. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Da da da. Okay, what we got? Firearm flip, that's good. And counteract. Oh, got it. Oh wow, my heat's already max level. What you got for me, love? Before I do that, can I? Oh, okay, I need to get that. Okay, we need to do the last of the taxi missions then. Get all the points we can, upgrade the vehicle to the final level, and then go ham on it.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure this isn't the final one, but it's definitely going that way. Did you see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? They say 9 out of 10 taxi drivers get murdered by the person who's sitting directly behind them. Don't look this way, taxi driver. I didn't catch it. No, I must have missed it. Ah, what am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only putting in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. Wow. That guy is living the poverty life. So, for argument's sake, guys, between 250 and 300,000 is about breaking even in Japan at the moment. I've heard of companies that once you do like all the monthly stuff, you end up with 180,000, and like you can't go outside at that point. You're just sort of living in your apartment, buying the cheapest food possible. So if you're only pulling in a little over 100,000, you better have someone else in the family who's making money. You are not the breadwinner at that point. It's kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yeah. Does that apply to you? Yeah. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? Let's see. I was company president of a real estate agency. I owned a hostess club. What else did I do? I was head of the Yakuza for a day. What else did Kiryu do? I ran an orphanage. There we go. I think saying chairman's a bit too Yakuza-y. I did lead a lot of people. Look kind of like a president does. Seriously? Real estate. Yeah, real estate was the first one I mentioned. You seem to carry yourself differently from other taxi drivers. How big was the company you ran? I mean, it was bigger when I was running it. It was big. Wow! What was it called? I prefer not to dwell on the past. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. Technically, apart from one day, Kiryu was never a big shot. He did big things in the Yakuza, but like, I guess he was big enough to almost have a family. But like, he was never a big shot, you know? He was big enough to get a name for himself. But once again, he was always more just like the lower rungs. Apart from one day where he became he became the fourth chairman. Like most of his big achievements are after he's been kicked out of the Yakuza, to be fair. And hosted the original games. Oh yeah. I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. I think that was a good conversation. Here we are. Thanks. That was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll give you a tip too. Yay! Money!
Hi.
Thank you. You chin on, Mr. President. Guys. If Kiryu became the president of Japan, Japan will go through an economic boom like there's no tomorrow. Probably through actual explosions. What's next for Walrus? You took your time. Oh, well. Aren't you a handsome one? Oh, thank you. I do put on a bit of moisturizer every now and again. This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Should we be on our way? Oh, gee, mister. I get carsick when I'm in the back. Could I possibly sit up front with you? Maybe on your lap? I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid that we can carry a single... When we carry a single passenger, we have to ask that they sit in the back. I hope that's all right with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man.
Hi.
I appreciate it. Oh, I just love the serious look on your face. Thank you. Oh, I'm scared. Can I ask your name, driver? It's Taichi Suzuki. I'll call you Takun. What's your blood type, Takun? It's type O. Now, oh, type O. What a great type. Goes well with a good parfait. Are you a vampire? I mean, I'm not saying I'm not. No way. I'm type B. You know, type O and type B people are really compatible. I didn't. Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think? I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Kiryu doesn't know he's getting hit on. Let's be perfectly clear here, guys. This himbo would never know if he was getting hit on. Male, female, whatever gender, whatever gender you choose to be, Kiryu would not work it out. That sounds so pretentious, Takun, but I like it. You're really getting me steamed up. Reminds me of Odd Taxi with humans. I don't know what Odd Taxi is. Okay. Man, this himbo in no universe would ever know if he was getting hit on. We'll be there soon. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to spend more time talking to you, Takun. How about we go for some tea or something? Call me for a long distance drive next time. Then we can talk plenty. Really? Maybe I will. Kiryu's like, I'm gonna get some good fare from this. The guy in the back's going, oh my god, he actually likes me. Oh, whatever will I do? And Kiryu's just in the front going, man, I could get extra fare from this guy. The duality of him bonus. Yeah, right. Like hell I will. Aww. Whoa, his voice is a lot deeper all of a sudden. I wonder what changed. You money-grubbing guy. I'm not amused. You're no escort, no, you know. It's only tea. Right, but... I've just about had it with you. You think you're hot stuff just because your looks are above average? Just slams on the brakes. I'll have you know my looks are above average. Thank you very much. I seem to have made him angry. Seems like a different person when he gets worked up. Here we are. I haven't met a man of your caliber in a while. My heart is pounding away. Oh, you let me sit up front next time. I'm afraid that. I'm just kidding. Here's the fare. It's also got it's the fare plus a piece of paper with the guy's phone number on.
Hi.
Thank you. Until next time, Takun. What a lovable himbo. Can I buy the customization? 500 more points. I noticed these have all turned into talking missions now. I'm kind of missing the driving around the city. A couple, huh? Ah, driver, give us a lift, will ya?
Hey.
Okay, this one's ending with fighting, clearly. Man, you guys are just so talkative. Man, this is gonna be a quiet ride. Look, quiet. Maybe they had a fight. I'll try making small talk. It's not like human trafficking or anything. No. Why would you ever think that? You two on a date? That's right. We're heading out for some fun. Ah, what do you have planned? Can't tell you that. I'm taking this lady out on a surprise date. I see. That sounds exciting. Lady, blink twice if you're in danger. This woman doesn't look very happy to be here. She's not having a good time. You're afraid this is the quiet type, huh? Yeah, she's... Driver! This man, he's about... Shut it! No talking! Huh? Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Won't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman is caught up in something. Discreetly head to the police station. I'll turn towards the police station. Think you took a wrong turn, driver. I did. Sorry about that. Don't play dumb with me, asshole. You were trying to go to the police, weren't you? I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, best take me to where I want to go. And no funny business. I don't know you a thing. You signed on as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna beat this guy as hard as it comes. He put a gun on us, and that means he must be painfully taught a lesson. Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word and she gets it. Help me, please. Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. This isn't part of my job. I'm doing this out of charity, but I am gonna have to beat you up now, sir. What? You got a problem? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You worried about cash at a time like this? Asshole! Ow. You gonna pay for that? You think you had stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp! Ah! You deserve this, sir. Of all the people I fought, you definitely deserve this. Come on, I'll take you back. Okay. Hey, give me a break here. My neck doesn't work anymore. If I don't bring her back, the boss will wring my neck. Which I just said doesn't work anymore. Would you rather I wrung your neck here instead? Grajo, hello! Thank you very much for the bits. How you doing, buddy? No. That's what I thought. Well, thank you so much. No problem. But it did get a little dicey back there. Let's give it something else. Oh, this is official side content. This is actually side content, not the main game. The main game, this man has had to abandon his entire family for unknown reasons. And his daughter may or may not have become an idol in the meantime. The side content is always just pure comedy. Yeah, I should have never signed as a guarantor to my friend's loan. Well, you actually did that. Sorry I beat you up, Yakuza, sir. Take her away. Yeah, please be more careful. Let's get going. So, yeah. I mean, like, if Kiryu here, who is also known as Suzuki at the moment because he's undercover, he is actually the 4th chairman of a Yakuza group. So any Yakuza who acts up just gets beaten up immediately. Thank you. Here's the fare, and a little tip as well. You might want to stop fight with any more Yakuza. That's your tip. I appreciate it. No, I'm the one who should be grateful. I owe you my life. I'm so glad you were my driver tonight. Okay. Save the person's life, upgrade the car. What do we unlock from doing that? Type C chassis. It's good for speed demons, which is kind of what we need. Okay, guys, we've got one more taxi mission to do. And then we can get on with things. Go with that one. Like, we haven't even done any of the sub-stories. The sub-stories where things get really wild. For example, this man has been in no less than 3 pyramid schemes at this point. He is a natural himbo. Can you take me to Osei Bridge? You're not exactly dressed for the weather. Would you like a coat, ma'am?
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. Oh dear. Why the long face? He said to the horse. I got stood up for a date. I even brought this outfit specially for today, but it was all for nothing. I mean, it doesn't help that your face is actively melting right now, ma'am. I'm sorry to hear that. Say, driver. Yep. I don't suppose you could take me on a date. What? You mean now? Yeah. I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Sure. Why not? Kiryu's got nothing but free time. Okay, I'll take you on a date. You really will? Thanks, driver. Yay! Good guy, Kiryu. Thanks, driver. Say, can I ask you one more thing? Will you marry me? Sorry, I accidentally got married about a week ago. Would you hold my hands? Oh, come on. What harm could it do? Hey, what are you doing here, Mickey? Hiroshi-kun, help! This guy's trying to drag me off with him some... You never liked me, did you? You're using me to make this guy jealous. How dare you? What are you going to do with my feelings? Huh? Say what? Get away from me, you pervert. Hey, you got some nerve laying your grubby hands on my girl. They got me. This must be one of those setups. Unfortunately, what they don't realise is I can kick all these guys' asses with my eyes closed. No can do. And you can drop the act. Say what? You're a dead man now. What did we learn? Come on, we're not finished yet. I think I just smashed him with that tree. Come on. Good boy. You didn't need that kidney. This guy's tough as nails. I'll get you some other time. Now then, lady. Wait. Not only did I get caught up in this mess, now I've missed out on my fare, too. I'll have to be more careful. Wait, did I not upgrade my car? Damn. Sure, 3 sheets to the wind. The guy sounds drunk. That sounds like a driving mission. Hey!
Hey.
I wanna go where the streets are pretty. You got a little too much to drink today. At least he's in a good mood. Hey, what's your name, driver? It's Suzuki. Galado, welcome in. Just to read some meme creation. Management's construction has had a new hire. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 38 months. That's funny. I guess he's a happy drunk. But, huh? Yeah, Simon. What about him? They're hilarious. It's like a shaper, yeah. I have my heavy, rigid truck license test today. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Can't imagine that's the easiest thing in the world to pass. You're loving anything right now. Oh, Cyber's a classic. It really tickled my money. No. That's something here. Oh, this is really hurting. I can't stop laughing. Driver, stop me somehow. Okay, guys. Guys, we've got to be careful. We've got to be careful. Because obviously the answer is not to tell a bad pun. Because that'll have him dead. He'll be dead in minutes. Clearly the bad pun is the way to go. I mean... No, you're right, you're right. Even if it kills the man, we need to understand the pun. I almost cut these sideburns off by accident once. Talk about a close shave. Oh, apparently that works. Drive it. Yeah. Thank you. That guy sobered me up straight away. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, if someone is dying of laughter, the answer is puns. If they enjoy puns, you will kill them. For example, if I was dying of laughter and you started using puns on me, I would die. Well, at least he's not laughing anymore. I wonder if he sobered up and settled down. He's crying. I just get nothing but space and worry. He's gone from a laughing drunk to a crying drunk. And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I gonna do? Wash. Maybe stop coming home drunk? Ever thought of that one? Stop coming home drunk? Oh, girls are like that in their teens. I mean, look at my Haruka. Yep, she doesn't want anything to do with me. It's not that I abandoned my entire family. It's that they entirely abandoned me. Really? I never knew. I guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing then, huh? I believe many do, yes. Not me, though. Haruka loves me. No kidding. It's kind of reassuring to know that I'm not in this alone. I feel a bit better. Gonna be angry next. Angry next. I wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it really makes my head swim. What comes after the laughter and the crying? Hey, driver. Yeah. You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? I told you it was anger. It's always anger afterwards. You better stop that right now. No, he's looking for a fight. I can fix that one. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? You said it, not me. No. See, he's a servant to my company. Some rank and file pencil pusher, right? Once again, don't even know what you do for a job. You don't exactly look like you're going places. I feel like perhaps you see yourself that way is introspective, but also a bit pushy. But also, I don't know a thing about you is very pushy. So we're gonna go with this one. If it starts a fight, it starts a fight. Seems to me that you're the one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry on with yourself. You should carry yourself with more confidence. Yeah, shut your mouth. My company would get along just fine without me. You may be right. See? You think the same thing. But you forget your company. What about your family? Huh? Without you, your family would fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worth it. Right then. You're right. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. Ladies and gentlemen, Kazuma Kiryu. Ready for all your drunk needs. I seem to encourage him. He's calmer now. There we are. Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare, and a tip for the trouble. Yay! I think we did good, guys.
Hey.
Yeah, Kiryu may not ever understand the dating world, but you put a drunk guy in front of him, and he can change that man's life forever. Chassis I got the new one for. Here we go. The final battle. traffic up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team once and for all. Hello? Kiryu, why are you just staring off to space? Nothing important. I'll be going now. All right, drive safe. What are you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about the taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's being Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, races included. Shh, there he is. We planned that walk. To your Suzuki, I presume. Look, guys, it's the rest of the three losers. I mean, three kings. Yep. And you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband the group if I win. Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know. I mean, look around. Street racers all over from Japan are hanging on to our every movement. They're even streaming us online. But it's not often a taxi driver like you gets 15 minutes of fame, huh? 15 minutes, 17 years. I've had a lot of fame. I'm quite alright, sir. I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? Heh. So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like stuff my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing stuff is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the devil killer's image, huh? And people respect that image because how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them. Hell yeah, dude! As long as the devil killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the devil killers are still the badass team from way back. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until we've milked the devil killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these guys should be honored an entrepreneur like me is doing them a favor. I won't let you throw those dreams away. Oh, what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as the 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest driver, period. Now, let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Gonna kill a guy now. Probably 2 laps around the vans. No, intermediate to like vans, okay. Bye! Catch you with you later! His lips move like he's an original Oblivion NPC. So, Pam was telling me about this. Apparently, because of apparently something went weird in the remake of this game, and And so the lips of all the characters move weirdly. Okay, it's got something to do with those cars. I'm surprised he didn't catch up with me just then. Although, he's about to. Bye!
やるな。
You are actually really slow. I had more trouble with the last guy we raced. I'm naturally overtaking you.
行かせてもらうぜ。こんなはずは。
I mean, like, realistically, it doesn't matter if he overtakes me for a little bit here, because apparently my car is faster than his. Yeah, he's the absolute best. Until Kiryu appears, in which case everyone who appears after Kiryu is the absolute worst.
アクセル全開。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
Vroom vroom, baby. Woo! And this is why we did all those taxi missions. Joe. Miles behind me. And this is meant to be your glorious leader. He's been absolutely trounced by a taxi. A taxi that can't even do corners. Oh, I'll take it back. Uh-oh. I can actually lose this race now because I was too overconfident. No, he crashed! He crashed! I'm safe! Sneak that That wasn't even a challenge!
こんなはずは。
That's got to be race 1 and multiple. Well, here's the thing, Falador. We've this is the we've beaten all the guys up to him. So like we've been battling our way up. I still think there's probably one more race in it because there's the whole our boss is the original founder of the Devil Killers. So I can imagine like the final race being against him. But like that was way too easy. No way. That taxi driver, he actually did it. My money. The absolute madman. He beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Ah, damn. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is for your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Get him? Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me. With all of these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Oh, you get your ass beaten by a taxi driver, do you? Is that what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side? You get your ass absolutely smashed in by a taxi driver. Give this guy a thrashing. Solution about to be even more. Exactly. With pleasure. Gotta get me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. This isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that? See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Ah, okay, so I still call the shots. Got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the devil killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. Suzuki is the memo. Guys, we're going to hang them from these light poles by their underwear. No, you're not done yet. Woohoo! Come on. Up we come, boys. You want to fight me, Devil Takamura? Remember, guys, you all asked for this. Get your ass up in this. Get your ass up. No, you don't get off that easily. I'm sorry. This is not how this works. As a side note, remember the line that this is being live streamed. So, like, if Kiryu wanted to stay under the radar, he is doing a god-awful job of it. Come. Come on. Good boy. That's it. You give me a kick. Watch how this ends for you. Come on, then. I'll even let you get away from the corner. And now we're back in the corner. Come on, over here, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, back in the corner. Anyway, what was that about the strongest leading? Oh, we're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers would sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously? You don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Only Seka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You're like my idol. You start acting up on this scale, word's gonna reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, lost. Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. Heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had some clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? Also, does anyone have a bandage? I just got my face grated onto the pavement. My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? both in the driving and in person. He's the top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. Well, with Onisaka-san giving the order, what man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in the racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Get your ass off the road. Thanks, random guy. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki. Huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. You're doing an awful job of it. I just had to beat them all into submission. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break him up that way. Ultimately, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, I always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other races as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way we'd be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone! Just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain. With no explanation whatsoever. I mean, I did become the fastest racer in Fukuoka. But like, man, the challenge, it just made my entire year completely pointless. All that time with nobody to race, what a way to leave an old friend behind. Sure, Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have had some kind of situation. That still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell your boss of yours that I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. I've been living in my car. Man, you don't understand. I've been waiting there for 20 years. I have been living in my car. Help me. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. But what happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left, I got into an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit. No distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? I miss my wife, Tails. No, I came away with just scratches. Oh my god, it really was his wife. Oh god, I was just joking. I was just Eggmanning him. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. Yeah, I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could have just easily been me causing a crash like that. The one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. So I introduced a taxi company, put Kiryu in charge, and he's run over like 13 people thus far. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka. But I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could, after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I've lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out, thinking one day maybe she'd open up her eyes and just sit up like nothing happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We were all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills. So I had to find work. That's when you turned to being a taxi driver. Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, smiling and laughing away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her for another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after the accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe she could go back to the old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise to my rival. I'm a no good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onisaka knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you. He'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No. I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. It cost him his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. Like really old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Kiryu, Kiryu. Maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. Then that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka and put an end to his career. You'd do that?
Hey.
Sure. But when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
That's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. It's a really nice story, that was. Nakajima, have you not paid attention to any of the illegal street racing I've been doing up to this point? Technically, none of our street racing is illegal because we were asked to do it by the police. Important key plot details for you there. I might just go straight into the race. I don't think there's anything else I can really upgrade. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll do a couple of taxi missions just to get 3,500 points, and then we'll do the final race. That's true. Much like Kiryu's never killed anyone, Suzuki has never committed any traffic. No. Let's not go too far on that statement. Suzuki has run over many people by now. It's just lucky that Kiryu has natural time powers, and so keeps reversing time so that we don't run over the guy. That's the only reason why we're getting away with it. You're late. I was on the phone. I was told on the phone you'd be in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds. I'm sorry. The road was a little congested. Now you're making excuses? I don't believe it. I've never had a driver this rude before. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. I apologise.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let it slide this time. You are welcome to war. Yeah, to be honest, that's why I would never be good in the service industry. I would be way too sarky at these people. Hurry up and let me in already. Looks like this is one of those passengers that complains about everything.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Damn, I was hoping this would be actual driving. Get me to Nagasu Boulevard in 3 minutes, got it? There's no way I'm making it 3 minutes. Do my absolute best. Okay, I'll do the best I can. That's vague! Can I count on getting there in 3 minutes or not? I'd be immediately fine in the Japanese service industry, unless one of those bit spots where service is deliberately rude. If you can't, I'm putting a complaint in with the taxi bureau, and I'll expect compensation. I would pull over at this moment and say, well, seeing as that's impossible, clearly I can't meet your needs, so get out. Well, can you or can you not? I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's not possible to get you there in 3 minutes. Ah! Why didn't you say so in the first place then? I apologise. Ah! Well, let's get moving. Seems to have calmed down. Ah! That noise is bugging me. You mean the radio playing the greatest song in the world? sang by the driver, I'll have you know that you are a woman of poor taste. I know this song off by heart now. It's kind of weird. Noise. That blowing sound. Oh, that's just the sound of the heater. Well, it's really on my nerves. Yeah. That's her preference. Shall I turn the heater off? What? If you switch off the heater on a cold day like this, I'd catch a cold. You're going to pay for my medical bills? I mean, like, if I'm going to pay for your medical bills anyway, I'm also going to beat the ever-loving life out of you. Then it's fine to leave it on? Yeah. Just leave the damn thing on. What about the noise? I'm used to it now. That's where she wanted me to drop her, but... Mum, there's a truck park where you wanted me to drop you. So I'll stop a bit short. What? You gonna drop me where I asked you to? Guys, we're just gonna have to drive into the truck. Like, she isn't even wearing a seatbelt right now. It's not the worst thing in the world if we just drive into a truck, okay? It's only a few meters away. In fact, for that matter, Kiryu isn't wearing a seatbelt. Fine. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, well, you realize you won't get paid now, right? Ah, I see you don't want this taxi to stop. What? Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me where I asked you to. Whether a few meters or a few hundred meters, I don't have to pay if you don't drop me there. Would you want me to complain to the bureau that you didn't bring me to where I wanted to go? I could get your license revoked, you know? I could shut down your entire company. Do it. Got it! I'm not just bullying you. I'm trying to uphold standards here. God, I want to know where she works. The problem with me, right, if someone does this to me, and I know where they work, and I know what they do as a job, I'm going there, and I'm going to be a Karen right back to them. She's really going too far. What am I going to do now? Calmly persuade her. I've dealt with the Karen like this at my work. Okay. If you've dealt with the Karen like this, in this exact scenario, where are we going with this? Are we calmly persuading her, getting angry, or just keep listening to her? Because personally, I think the answer is to just keep listening to her, because I think she'll calm herself down. Getting angry is going to do nothing. Calmly persuading her won't work, because that's putting ideas in her head. She won't like it. So my guess is this one. But what would you guys do? Keep listening? Yeah. So I've got one for keep listening. It's either keep listening or match your energy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's either that one. I get the get angry one, but I feel like in this scenario, it's the bad option, you know? Can we save it? We cannot, no. I think we go for the keep listening. I'm curious what happens when we get angry at her. One day we might find a video on it. When she says a piece, she'll calm down and pay for the ride, I'm sure. I'll just stay quiet and listen. Too many taxi drivers treat their passengers like imbeciles. They don't give you that. Don't they give you training? I highly doubt it. 3 hours later. You have no professionalism at all. You've got to remember, this is a service industry. Seems to be getting warmed up. And these days, we get drivers who don't know the roads, who drive like maniacs, who go out there and do street races with professional street racers. I'm just gonna say, I'm pretty sure I could get her under control if I took her out against the Devil Killers. It's true! Read it in a weekly magazine. Manners and morals among taxi drivers have taken a dive. No, she's not even talking about her own complaints against me. I also saw that some guys used to be presidents of failed companies. What's the world coming to? Not many videos about this mission. Ah, someone's got tired of sleeping. If you're also tired of this woman, don't forget to press that like button. I say that now because it's the only time I'll actually remember. And Twitch side, if you enjoyed the video, grow my head. Yay! It is I, Big Walrus. Gwen! How you doing, Gwen? We're listening to a Karen. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to apologise for my voice because I'm about to just do some really annoying voice work here. You work hard all your life, then one mistake and you're out on the curb. Your wife and child leave you by the roadside. What a miserable time! Kids these days have their hopes and dreams crushed before they even get out of school. Who's responsible for this mess? Why, the taxi driver, of course. What is she even complaining about now? God, we arrived at this location like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, feels good to get that off the chest. Let me out of here. Seems to have calmed down, but that monologue was exhausting. See, now we're gonna get paid.
Yeah.
Sorry I grumped all the way here. I probably took it a bit too far. Just a bit. Just a bit. Here's the fare. I think you deserve a tip for hearing me out. Aw, she turned nice at the end. Hey, got the exact amount of points I needed. I appreciate the service you give me, driver. Think I'll be in a better mood next time. Pardon me? Did you get it? Woo! That was a lot of reading. Deja vu. Is this the last racing mission? Let's have a look. Oh, also, I'll grab my abilities while I'm here. Did think a character have a heart? I mean, like, she obviously took it from someone else, but, like... I keep doing this, right? I go into this menu to do one thing. No, there's 2 missions left. Okay. I keep going into this menu to do one thing, and then I do something completely different. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san! The place is, let's see... Oh, it's right in front of the office! Shouldn't take me long, then. 2 hours later. I don't see the client. It's Wada-san! Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright, you're on break right now. See you around, I guess. Kiryu, don't be so dense. He's obviously your challenger. What'd you say? Many words. Don't worry about going AFK, Gwen. Just lovely to have you here. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. It's Wada-san. It's Wada-san. It's me, by the way. Wada-san is Golden Freddy. It all makes sense now. We have entered the FNAF universe. Wada-san is Golden Freddy. Oh my god. The reveals, the shock, the anticipation. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips. And you have. They've come in real handy. Haha! Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. Is that the bite of 87? Guys, the real bite of 87 you gotta be careful of is Wellplayedwalrus. Seeing as I'm currently 40 and we did by the way, for anyone curious, we did the random age generator. I came out as 40 today. So I was born in 1985 now. So now the bite of 87 is when I had my first my first penguin. Walruses eat penguins, right? What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding? Ah, it's in my ear! It's in my ear! Ah, it's in my ear! Ah, I got my ear. Oh, that one I can grab. Yes, I can grab you. Come here. Come to her. Oh. Yeah. Okay, they're everywhere. Where's the second? The second banana's in the neck. Ah, this is the end. This is the end. It was Yeah. Aha! Victory! Yum, 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 yum. There's so many! Oh god, it's not gonna end! Pie! Wow. The power. You know, I'm gonna say it. I don't think these bananas are ripe or, you know, edible. Mostly because they're glued to my arm at 0 gravity. I'm pretty sure 0 gravity is proof that bananas are out of date.
Hey.
Something like that. then I might be able to help. Used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be the one of the three musketeers, you know. Let me guess. The predecessors to the Four Kings? You're sharp. The top really racers in Fukuoka at the time took on the name of the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. The biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was third in rank. He went by the title of Porthos. Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. Guess who was in second place? That's right! It was me! They called me the other one! When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the cheese hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep. Onisaka was the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet that he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might be even faster yet. That's something to consider. But also, I'm the protagonist. Well, look, I requested you. For all they know, you're on a job, right? That is true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how we'll go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? Get some loving at the highway rest stop. I mean race. Yes, that's what I meant. Yes, I wasn't looking at your just chiseled abs at all. No. We definitely should be racing, not love making. Take me, Kiryu. What? You want to race? Why not? Clip 9. Yeah! If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you should have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got my thunder in my veins. Yeah. Put the link here, Gwen. Yeah, feel free. But driving a taxi isn't the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Thank you for the clip, Gwen. Nonsense, I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer and Onisaka was third in line, maybe the second fastest was... Oh no, I wasn't even in the running then. Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. Because you know I'm not your average street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he's right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Oh my god! It's taxi time! Remember, I just want to remind everyone, just for argument's sake, that this is a fighting game. I want to die. I've killed Wada! Now, I know what you're all thinking. Walrus, you should probably use the brakes. We're not about that break in life. Round we go. Get the world like nobody knows. Also, apparently, I can drift in this. Don't know how to do it.
このままじゃまずい。
Nakajima's going to be so frustrated when we get back, and the two vehicles are completely banged up. Got up to me so quickly there.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
Yep. Always wait for the second laugh. Secret move! Fiery drift!
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
How do I do drifting in this? Yeah, I've won anyway. That's neither here nor there.
走り屋の気持ちを思い出
Don't
し
worry,
てき
don't
た
worry
よ。
about the fact you overtook me the moment I said that. This is all part of my master strategy. Bye! Whee! Bye, Wada! Miss you!
悪夢を見せてやるよ。いいレースだったぜ。大したもんだ。
What is that? Oh, back in my day, we didn't have all these fancy, dancy acceleration turbo powers. Man, you got me. Yeah, pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Honest a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me, a musketeer? No, no, no. You got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the, Diata Gananan of the group. A sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. I challenged everyone... Wait, that's... Hold on, what do I know about the Three Musketeers? Is this the, Is this the guy who goes, you killed my father, and, my name is Dagagagan, and, you killed my father, prepare to die. Or am I thinking of a completely different film? D.R. Tagnan. That's what I said. D.R. Tagnan. D. Oh, I like. Good. I'm not the only one screwing it up. D.R. Tinyan. Dinyan. Yeah, you do know who that is, yes? No, sorry. I can't read. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. Once again, can't read.
Hmm?
You haven't? Diakadakadakadakadon is the main character, who goes on the adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh? I'll be sure to read it when I get the chance, and when I learn how to read. Ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Haruka-san will have a fit. All right. You You know that me and the several other older drivers of the company were street racers, right?
Hey.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost all its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it. Like most jobs in life. It sprung out of nowhere, I just went along with it, and now I've been employed for 20 years. I have no control over my life.
Yeah.
Now I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he took me in when I had nowhere to go. The phone's run out of power. Guys, I will be back in 2 minutes. Get yourself a stretch, get yourself up, and get yourself a drink. I will be back in 2 minutes to continue this amazing arc. Okay, we are back in the saddle. Sorry about that. I just get my face working again. On a beautiful. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. Not punching a customer in the face is the hardest part of the job. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could have put others in danger. That's the first time I realised the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. You know, like, whereas it's an absolutely noble goal, right? I will never cause an accident. The problem with accidents is you don't necessarily have control over them. You know, I will never knowingly cause an accident would be better. But like, I will never cause an accident is actually impossible to promise yourself because, well, like, if you plan to do it, it's on purpose. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. Yes, even now when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? Well then, that's why I'm a goddamn master. I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. It doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up, Wada-san. I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief. And the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, back to work! Okay. What a man. Everyone has history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste. So I'll make sure not to lose this next raid. Where is that emote? Gee, you can't see it on the screen I've got. Let's have a look. Hey, it's Majima. Back and he's exhausted. I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad you've got some ability to have a rest. We're about to go into the final driving battle. I think. I don't think there's any more upgrades I can get. Oh, there are. I should probably get Max. I mean, realistically, it's like 3 driving missions. We'll be fine. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed? Your Majesty, welcome. Never get locks. As in hair? I mean, like... So, my hair, my real hair, that is definitely underneath this hat, once it gets down to eyebrow level, that's when I get it cut. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Hey.
All right, let's go. Yeah, this person seems very trustworthy. I trust what's about to happen. I need you to get me away from here fast. Okay. Phew, I don't think they've seen me yet. Although I could probably take off this tiara and it might help a little bit. Is someone looking for you? Yes, the Royal Security Detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Take off the crown. Royal? Yes, I'm a princess from the kingdom of Kutond. Huh? Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional? Or some kind of joke? Guess I'll dig into this a little deeper. What's a princess doing in Fukuoka? So, what's the princess doing in Fukuoka? I came with my father, the king! He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so he came unannounced. There's no universe in the world, right, where a king and a princess can go to a country unannounced. I see. She's got quite the imagination. Guess I'll press a little further. Where's this kingdom of Captain? I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Kutland is a very small nation, far to the southwest of Hakata Bay. I see. Wow, it's almost like she believes all this is true. I'll ask one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me. Yes, people of Kutland look practically identical to Japanese. We must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have very good relationships with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I'm fluent in Japanese. No kidding. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. By the way, miss. Hey, I'm often mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess? Right, sorry, your royal highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may be still searching for me. Keep driving so they don't find me. Do you have money? Do you have money? Why are you running from your security? The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry. I mean, he picked my husband-to-be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. However, my father, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought where I must... CBs, hello! Hi. Ooh, cherry pie. Hiya, how you doing? We've met this lovely princess. It is definitely a princess. I chose Japan because no one knows me here. I thought it'd be the perfect place to start a new life. I thought you came on business with the king. I see. And now your security detail is looking for you, huh? That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'll be able to get away. Oh, God, it's going to be an actual driving mission, isn't it? I'm getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. My security detail caught up with us. Really? Yes. They sure did. Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished too, you know. That would be a shame. Ah, how can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll all be over. Right. Wait, there is a suspicious looking car behind us. And it's coming up fast. They're definitely following this taxi. Don't tell me her stories were all true. No. These are the... Kiryu, these are the orderlies. They've come to take her back to the psych ward. Hurry up! Don't let them catch us! Okay. We must have lost them now! There's the taxi! find us? Oh no! Let's go!
はい。
Fine. I want to get this over with. Notice that they did actually call her a princess, by the way. Okay, if the car overtakes me, I lose. Got it. Should be fine, because I'm almost at max speed. They'll have a hard time to catching up with me. Ah! No! 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 Okay, okay, everything's fine. It's all fine. Nothing bad happened. My driving didn't cause any problems. Don't know what you're talking about. I mean, like, I could stop here for about 10 seconds and they still won't catch up with me. In fact, just to make a point here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Phew, thank you. I mean, like, here's the problem, Princess. Like, yeah, we escaped them, but do you know where we went back to? The exact place the chase started from. If they just drive back here, you know, it's not going to take long to find you. Your driving skills are amazing. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Like I said before, I am a princess of the kingdom of Coatland, so... Yeah, I heard you the first time. Then there was something else you wanted to know? No? Never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes, here's the money for the ride. Along with the reward. Sweet, free money. That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says she is. I must be going. I trust that you won't mention you saw me to anyone else. Of course. I'm glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you. She meets up with her father. So I want you to marry this guy known as the Dragon of Dojima. Sorry? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Farewell. Farewell, princess. Just need 7,000 points and we'll be done. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course. Let's go. I love how he has himself singing on repeat. It looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. So, how about that weather? I see Hakata has a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You were just staring out with such fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. On the playground is where I spend most of my days. Living in Maxinoku and shooting some meatballs outside of school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fire and my dad got scared. He said he's moving in with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. And that's the entire story we're about to get. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh, why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually helping a guy from. I was actually seeing a guy here in Hikati for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about you getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. Do you think he'll ever be able to forgive me? No, probably not. I think he will in time, right? There's still time to turn back and tell him. It'll double up your taxi fare. Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face. I'm actually an abject coward. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Huh? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call in going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that being good for either of you. Oh. Well, what are you going to do? We're almost on the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it. And love was forever made. Here we are.
Yeah.
I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret for the rest of my life. I have to tell him, face to face. Thank you for being helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept a tip too? I pulled up in a cab around 7 or 8. Waved to the cabby. You're home. Smell you later. Look to my kingdom. I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince Kamurocho. I appreciate it. Good luck on the rest of your travels. Okay. I think I need one more. You like jazz? I mean, as much as the next guy. Okay, prickly Kansai dialect. Maybe she's going on a date! Yay! Dating! I think I don't do. Sorry for the wait. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Osei Bridge, please. She's quite attractive, but... she has a huge nose hair sticking out. Oh, Kiryu. You know what this scene reminds me of? Austin Powers, the Gold member. Mole. was just noticing something. It's the comment. It's the Mousy. Money. Oh, don't stick your nose into other people's business, Kiryu. Nice day, isn't it? I love how she's called nose hair lady as well. It is. She really has no idea that nose hair is dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? Well, that's what her plans are first. Got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Oh no. Is that right? Nose, the thing is buggering me. Let's get Herring, get you to your destination. Yeah, I was never really the popular girl in school. I don't knows why. But I gathered up the courage to ask this guy out. I like out to dinner, and he said yes. Then you're off to a good start. Ah, thanks. So I did a little research into things he likes, and I brought myself a new outfit, completely complimenting purse. I think I look good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous. It'd be my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I haven't forgotten anything. No, you're not forgetting anything. Don't worry. It's nobody's business what's going on right now. Just don't get yourself into a hairy situation, okay? So she's going on a date, huh? Better put out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush your confidence either. I think I better use some subtlety here. Kiryu, you're not a man for subtlety. You don't have the ability to do subtlety. Let's not think about it. I'll just point the radio. I don't know which is the worst option here. Pick the less worst. So, okay, but let's go through the options here, right? On the one hand, you have, I'll quickly tell her how to redo a makeup. And yeah, sure. That on the one hand is going to make her notice the nose hair. But at the same time, you're basically saying your makeup isn't good enough, which is going to crush your confidence. Alternatively, if we point the real view mirror at her, she's not going to see it at all. So I've never been in the back of the car and looked at the rear view mirror. Oh, you know what? We're doing this. Good luck with that date of yours. You're welcome to put on the finishing touches on your makeup here if you want. Do you take me for that kind of woman? You know, those ladies who do their makeup in public, like when they're on the train, it's gross when you do it in front of people like that. That's why I never carry around makeup or a mirror. Damn! What if I pointed the rearview mirror at her real casually? Huh? Ah! I think she noticed. Here's the fare, and thanks for everything. No problem. I hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. Oh god. And now we can do something about that mole. Mole. Mole, 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 mole. Ah, well, she's not our problem anymore. Right, one more mission and one more taxi mission, and we should be ready to finish off this chapter. Wow, they sure are well coordinated. Sir, I have an honest question here. What happened to your face? And I don't mean this in an offensive way. You just have less polygons than anyone. You remember the couple in Yakuza 3? No. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare bring them back. We had a whole game without them. It was glorious. Do I see Bridge Street, please? Hey. Akimoto and Mizuki. Yeah. I remember them. How can we break up this couple if they're like that? And then, oh, thank God. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. We're gonna be together forever, Ken-kun. Their relationship doesn't last this entire taxi ride. I'm calling it now. This taxi ride is the end of their relationship. They've been together 3 months. They're wearing matching outfits and talking about being together forever. This relationship is going to crash and burn. Mommy. I feel like we're made for each other, Metan. I was just thinking the same thing. A couple of lovebirds. What are you peeking at us in the mirror? Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? I was just thinking about how annoying you both are. I was just thinking about how lucky you both are. People stare at us on the streets a lot too. It's probably because of your lack of polygons. Like, your face is incredibly less detailed than anyone else in this game. It's like worryingly less detailed. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough. My first soulmate here died in an explosion. My second soulmate fled to America. And my third soulmate tries to beat me up with a baseball bat whenever we meet. I love him the most. Good luck! They're in a good mood. How can I ruin this? Your makeup looks amazing today, Mita. thanks. A copy of this idol I saw off TV. Haruka. Haruka? Haruka Sawamura. I see. But you're much cuter than Haruka Sawamura. Get out of this car. Get out of this car if this is our Haruka. If this is our Haruka, get out of this car. I'll fight you over those words. No way. You're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mita. Hey, driver, my girl's way cuter than Haruka Sawamura, right? Like, I can't lie. I can't lie. If Haruka Sawamura is my daughter, I can't lie. A pretty face isn't everything, you know. Let's go for the worst option here. I'm ready to let these couples die. A pretty face isn't everything, you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? So you focus on body more, do you? No. Now that I think about it, I did get the feeling he was checking out my boobs and butt in the mirror. I would do... Look, I could have got a good taxi fare out of this, but we cannot disparage our girl Haruka. Driver, I know Mitan is a perfect 10. Yeah, 7 at best. Raga, hello! Are we going? Oh, we're doing great. We are watching this couple explode. Also, they're going to fight me because I wouldn't tell you that she was cuter than my daughter. But you shouldn't leer at her like that. I wasn't. Quite frankly, she's a 6 at best. My perfect 10 died in a fiery explosion. Boys are always staring at me like I'm a piece of meat. I mean, like, if you find the insane butcher guy, you will be a piece of meat. It can't be helped, Mitan. You're just too damn attractive. I want these two to break up. I want these two to break up so badly. But you'll always be my one and only Ken-kun. God, I want them to break up. I love you, Mitan. Jeez. Say, Mitan? Yeah, Ken-kun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? You've been going out for 3 months! Marriage talk should not happen till at least 6. Oh, well, about that. What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? What does that matter? I lie, actually. Can't you see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it. We need disposable income or you're going to be living with her dad. Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi meetup. No, we need to break them up now. Cat, hello! Cat, we need to break up this couple immediately. They're terrible. Yeah, let's elope, Ken-kun. Driver, just take us someplace far away. Yep, just dives off the bridge. To heaven we go. Woo! I can't do that. You don't love each other. I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh? Why not? Do you have money on you for the trip like that? How much do you have, Mitan? Me? I don't have anything on me to... Hey, Suzuki, where's that forest where your brother tried to shoot you in? Ladies and gentlemen, this is why the father was talking about him not having a job. Don't you have any cash today, Kenku? I got around 3,000 yen. That won't even get us out of Fukuoka. I guess we need money if we want to run off and get married, huh? I better look for a job. I'm sure you can get one easily, Ken-kun. Maybe in the circus with your low polygon face. I have more polygons in my face than he does in his. That's right. That'd be perfect. We won't be going anywhere today, driver. They're finally coming down to earth. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare. And then they never realized. You should be a bicycle mechanic. There's plenty of work going around in that industry. Yay, hydrate! Adona, hello! They broke up the next day. Hope you find the same happiness we have soon. Yeah, I'm sure I can find a 3-day girlfriend. See ya! Imagine if there was a follow-up taxi mission to that, where it's just him in the car. He's like, I don't understand why she prayed up with me. Okay, we're ready. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he requested Chief out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirokawa-san. True, it isn't like this if we have any other option. Okay, Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thank you for volunteering.
Hey.
No problem. It's in a long uphill battle since you first ran into the devil killers. But once you do this, it'll all be over. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. Wait, isn't that a double negative? Nothing you can't do. I guess that would be everything you can do. Yeah, okay, it's fine. You guys, thanks. I'll be heading out now. Go get him! Good luck! See you later! Have a nice trip! I'm here to crush your hopes and dreams. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top race in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, it's just it seems that you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'd say you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. I'm taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. I could take a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Never tell me the odds. Might as well head back on that taxi of yours. The odds on what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima's hired you on. So, I will say, at this point, right? Have you noticed that this whole side story has been about letting go, moving on, letting the new generation take over? And I get the feeling that's going to be a very central theme to this game. Fine. You'll get your shot. Suzuki's defense, that concrete crash barrier leapt out in front of him. Fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage. Shadow Legends. Not sponsored. In this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Do you think Raid Shadow Legends is still going on? So I haven't seen a single advert for them in years. I just haven't seen any like sponsorship videos about them for absolutely ages. So like, it's interesting to me the idea that they're still going on. Bear in mind how they were just everywhere, and then they just suddenly disappeared. Oh, this is a 3-lap as well. How do I do drifts? Hold on. Circle! Woo! Ah! Deja vu! I have never crashed before. Whee! It makes you wonder how successful like those kind of sponsorships are. Remember, it's 3 laps, guys. So I'm going to save all the big boosts until the end. Woo-hoo-hoo! Wahoo! Guys, I am great at this drifting stuff. It reminds me of my time playing like Crash Team Racing. In that I am awful at Crash Team Racing. God, I want to play Crash Team Racing again. Crash Team Racing is so good. If I could get a little group together to play Crash Team Racing for a stream, I would totally do that. That would be awesome. No. The fusion one was the later one, I think. I know there was a Mario one where you could fuse into people. I think well, Crash Team Racing was PS1, so that was way before they had the ability to do that. I think it was the third Crash game where that was possible. Ow, ow, ow. Not good at these corners, damn it! Tag Team Racing, yeah, that's probably it. Fine, I've already won this race. Mind over matter. Fine, there's not one man. I actually genuinely think the drifting held me back there. Loser. Hey, how's that 20 years of rage holding up? You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. Apparently we're having early dinner, breakfast. Ooh, what you having? Is it pancakes and bacon and banana? Well, no. This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. Been waiting for so long just to feel it. One more time. Random assortment of meat. Oh, that's good stuff. Make sure it's all cooked, though. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing at all these years. Yeah, that one over there. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima! I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. Turns out, Oninaka was actually a vampire. Starts drinking Nakajima's blood. An accident. That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here, got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean it? Yeah. In all honesty, I wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
いや
You're good, man. You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Hmm? Dun dun dun! Police guy! Funamichi-san, you're here too. You haven't been here since the initial mission that set this all off. Well, ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh God, he's the third one, isn't he? He's the third musketeer. This was never about taking down the about taking down the devil killers. They just wanted the musketeers to reunite. You know each other? Of course we do. Furumichi was one of the three musketeers. You believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? Did you do this for friendship? Oh, why does everyone do it for friendship? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though I'd rather you not dig that up. No, it's just I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail secret. Well, in my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you. Also, I know you're Kazuma Kiryu. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more. And our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but it's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Oh, I got a sword from that. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about a police officer handing out a random sword to someone on the street. Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furumichi.
Oh?
What? I thought it was going to be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. Da da da! I was convinced for half a second that she was going to be the third. She was going to be the third musketeer. I was convinced for a second she was going to be the third musketeer. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over there at the race. Let's just say the three musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
Eh?
You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing. So I think they've resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why did they invite me out too?
Huh?
That's what you're worried about?
Ah.
I spent my best years together with the three musketeers. I am their Diogadogadagodogs. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now.
Ah.
Oh, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the three musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Did you have something to tell Suzuki-san?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see... Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yeah. Muratsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like the work has paid off.
あざっす。
Thank you for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your man.
はい。
Yes, sir. He did it. He remembered. Yes, sir. I'm so proud of him. Thanks for your help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colours. So, do I get a present or something? He was so close to greatness. He was so close to greatness. What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Come on. You get my hair twisted? No worries, Bang Bang. Have a wonderful time. Don't I get a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu Taxi members. I got one word for you all. Drinking! Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirokawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Kiyokawa was right. There's something special about this company and everyone who works here. What are you spacing out for? What are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. They say you're the Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. It will last the whole of 5 more minutes. What? Am I meant to take away something from this that I'm not? Like, there is an empty slot there, but... Curiosity, did I get anything else? Espio! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid. Yes, 2K money. Let's give you a shout out. Not that one. That one. Nomen! How you doing? Welcome in! How's life treating ya? And what were you playing? Resident Evil 7! Oh, that's a good one. Are you enjoying it? What's your favourite part thus far? How far in are you? Resident Evil 7 is a really good game. I remember my time with Resident Evil 7. Genuinely there was one moment that terrified me in that game, and I can't comment on it until I know where Espio is. But if Espio's past it, you'll all know the exact moment I mean. Woo! We finally completed all the driving mini games for Yakuza 5. Now I can continue the main story, or do side quests. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Walrus. I'm a walrus. Why is there a cutscene? Water-san saw right through me. He's right, though. There must be so... Oh, God, I forgot I activated this so long ago. I activated... Before we started doing all the driving stuff, I activated a sub-story. I obviously haven't left the building since then. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they want. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. But send it all at once. The kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea of what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing. But it's gonna. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always loved dogs. Even if she brought it straight back to the orphanage, and started taking care of it. We are talking about Kiryu's adopted children. These people are so lovely. We haven't seen them in 2 games properly. She can be a little selfish sometimes. But she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I sent her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Well, we'll be spending a lot of time at the ATM. Where's the nearest ATM? Okay, right next to all those side quests. Oh, okay, though. If there's a cooldown, at least we can do some of the side quests in the meantime. Gotta send all our kids a present. Why's my face not working? Why's my face not working? Do that. Do that. Ah. Why's my face not working? Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Don't know why that broke. Okay. To the ATM! I had pay! Oh, this brings you some holiday cheer. In order of age, next to is Shiro. He's the same age as Izumi. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. But he learned how to stand up for himself and proved he could hold his own. He was also a big reader. I think I'll give him some money for books. He liked books about space in particular, if I remember right. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around, what, 5,000 yen? Man, he's not spending much on these kids for Christmas, is he? That should keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Next up are Mitsuo, Riona, and I like this. I like it. I like how he's gone. Next up are these 3 because whereas the others I had to think very specifically. I'm just gonna lump all these kids together. Because I'll start with Eri. Eri's probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. That's why she might be. That's why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids. I think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, all right. I think she was in the rabbit-themed collectibles. She had a heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. I love how you just have all this information ready to go, and you were questioning what to send your kids for Christmas. It probably cost a lot, but I think 8,000 yen would do the trick. I have 600,000 yen. I'm not going to worry about how much stuff is going to cost. Okay, that's 3. Number 4 is Riona. Riona's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day. She always wore long sleeves and to hide the burn she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they were around 6,000 yen. Okay, next up. Shoes! Good. I have a feeling she'll be happy about this. Alright, number 5 is Mitsuo. Mitsuo has had a crush on Riona. I even helped him pick out some clothes to him. I remember that sub-story. It was so painful how bad he looked by the end of it. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well between the two of them. It's probably because of Riona that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000 yen, but he's grown since then. I probably need to spend a bit more. Okay, I'll send 6,000 for Mitsuo. If you need advice on what to pick, maybe I better not. Okay, now there's the eldest kids. Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. I guess we'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equal and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about his signature series glove he wanted. I think it cost about 10,000 yen. That's more than I gave the others, but no big deal. So 10,000 yen for Koji. Catch your dreams, but don't let them slip, kid. Okay, that leaves Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first since he's younger. Also, Taichi had easily the best storyline in 3. He thought he could never do pro wrestling. He loved pro wrestling. He thought he could never do pro wrestling again. And then he became Kiryu punched some guys and he became pro wrestler. His messages aren't coming through. So. Twitch has been weird about messages coming through. I apologize to anyone in chat whose messages aren't coming through. I can't fix that, but like I do apologize for it. But yeah, SBO, I hope you're I hope you're having a lovely time, and thank you so much for your raid. He's also on the ship in Resident Evil 7. Okay, so you have seen the scene then. The scene I'm talking about in Resident Evil 7 was when we when you do the section with the mother. I can't remember her name, but you go underneath the floorboards, and then all of a sudden she's there in your face. Terrifying. That leaves Ayako and Taichi. Taichi is still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji, but he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. Also, this picture was taken 4 years ago. He's probably grown up a bit since then. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be a wrestler one day. But now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. The lightsaber show. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That scene is terrifying. Like, don't get me wrong, Resident Evil as a general thing isn't overly scary, but that one scene, chef's kiss, absolutely amazing. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. He's been into masked wrestlers ever since. Come to think of it, he mentioned wanted to wear a replica mask once. You get them for around 10,000 yen. You know, you could have just sent them all 10,000 yen and they could have all found their own gifts. Knowing him, he'll tear around the house with that mask on. Last up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It was all I could do. It's all I could do to keep up with her. Although she's the quiet, precocious type. Also, precocious. Yeah, also that's right. She seems actually pretty athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. And she's a long-distance runner now, and she's quite good at it. God, the one thing I hope is like, because I know that Yakuza 7, but I guess it's like a dragon at that point. But you know, the one with the new protagonist, I know for a fact that's set years and years after the Kiryu saga. So I hope we hear about how the kids are doing, like in the future. The running shoes are practically falling apart. Okay, I'll save the money for new shoes. A good pair probably runs about 20,000 yen. There, may your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. Because they were like, all the stuff there was easily the best stuff of 3. Well, I sent the money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Hey, Suzuki-san! Oh, Walrus I'm. Didn't see you there. Yep, just passing by. You sending money again? Yeah. I may be causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. What I do know, Suzuki-san, is that you're a dedicated man. I can't imagine anyone complaining about that. Hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We're drinking? Oh, yes. This is one of the rare moments in our adult lives where we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste it on an opportunity like that. You may just have a point there. Okay, lead the way. There's trash on the ground! There's trash on the ground! Kiryu, pick it up now! Stop walking away from the trash! I assume you kill more people with your car. Kiryu has never killed anybody ever. Kiryu literally can't kill people. It's illegal. I say that like at any other point it wouldn't be. Okay, I think it's time to continue the main story. No. You got to understand. Kiryu has never killed anybody. Like, don't get me wrong. He's taken down helicopters, shot them out of the sky. But Kiryu has never killed anybody. That is actually the on-running joke of this series, that Kiryu has never killed anybody. In fact, none of the protagonists you ever play as have ever killed anybody. Ignore the fact that in 4 you play someone who's who's claimed to have killed 18 people. Turns out that was all orchestrated, and he actually shot rubber bullets. You'd think he would have noticed, but here we are. After a long day of driving, it's time to return to the plot.
おかえり。
また来てたのか。
This is our accidental wife.
今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
Yes, incredibly.
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそんなこと言うの？まさか他に好きな人ができたとか。
いや待て、そんなわけないだろう。
だっておかしいじゃない。急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしく
Kiryu
は
is the
ない
most
さ。
ace-coded person in the universe.
むしろ恋人同士でもないのに 半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろう。
だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
She is your accidental wife, Kiryu, so you might as well.
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
なあ、まゆみ。
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえば、そういう話、今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにして。ご飯にしようか。
Raga, have you ever played the Yakuza series? If not, pick up Yakuza 0. I thoroughly recommend it. It is an absolute joy to play.
Hi.
おい、まゆみ。勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。
Curious about the pirate one. I want to play the pirate one so bad, but I have to get through so many games. God damn it! How is it I leave the Tojo clan alone for 5 minutes? 5. Daigo gets kidnapped, and then when I leave you guys alone for 5 more minutes, this. Can you people not take care of yourself?
それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。兄貴。
By that I mean like we're driving for 4 hours. Plus however long we were doing it last week. Honest to God, I think Raga especially, you would really enjoy the Yakuza series.
申し訳ありませんでした。病院にも行くわけにいかず。
It's got really dark storyline, but obviously sub stories are amazing.
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていた。
The memes do exist for a reason, but like a lot of the funnier stuff is actually not in memes as well.
それで何があったんだ？あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に？
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、もう10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが？杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
Well, maybe the Tojo wouldn't need to be in Fukuoka
でもどうして俺の家に
if they didn't kidnap
登場会
Daigo.
の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ？
俺らは会長の護衛役です。
We're the chairman's bodyguards. We did
会
an
長が行方不明になっ
absolutely
た
shit
今、
job at what we
その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
起きちまったことは仕方がないだろう。
仕方ないなんて理屈 青山組長には絶対に通用しません。心象筆罰徹底した方ですから。
極道組織は会社じゃない。
And this is
管
where
理
Kiryu
決
gets
定よ
pulled
りも
into it, I think.
大事なもんがあるはずだろう。
おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ今登場界は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦
Okay,
しません。
so the patriarch's an
実
asshole.
際
Got it.
三代目時代からの名跡であっても不祥事があれば排斥となってます。その代わり忠誠を誓い結果を残した組は次
He's
々と直
planning
系
a
昇格させてい
coup.
ます。
Come on, man. How
ド
do you
ライな
not
やり
work
方
that
だと思われ
out?
るかもしれませんが、
He
その分
threw
かりや
out
す
the
さが
old clan and has
若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているん
brought
です。
through the new clan.
若
This
返
man's
りか。
planning a coup.
確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
At this point, if a new character is introduced, they're planning a coup. I'm sorry, but that is just the way of the Yakuza at this point. We are 6 games deep, and anytime they introduce someone new, a coup is the next logical leap. Hey, you're my accidental wife. Keep away from him. Uh-oh, she's gonna know we're Yakuza.
あ、お帰りなさい。
ああ。まゆみ。
ん？
悪いんだが、今日は家に戻ってもらえるか。
でも
こいつら俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士積もる話もあるんだな。頼む。
分かった。
Yeah, unfortunately, Kiryu has now been officially dragged into this mess.
状況は分かった。だが俺は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってことは
Kiryu. You
やっ
left
と
him alone for
認め
5
てくれまし
minutes.
たね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後、ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ、拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
You leave Daigo alone for
犯人は
5 minutes. That's
山
all it
笠組か。
takes.
可能性はあります。下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。
で
It's
も
amazing he's lasted so long
なん
as
か
the
引っ
sixth
かかり
chairman,
ませんか？
really.
何かで。
だっていくらそう思ってたとしても堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか。
確かにな。山笠組
It's
の
the
下っ端
Omi
連中
Alliance. They've been
にそんな度
mentioned
胸がある
already.
と
Come
は
on,
思えない。
guys.
じゃあ一体誰が。俺の
It's
電話だ。
obviously
あい
the
つは
Omi.
ジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。
はい。
It's always the Omi. If it's not a civil war, it's the Omi Alliance.
はい、森永です。はい。はい。
Or the police force.
な
I
ん
don't
で
think
す
they're going to be much of a problem at this point.
今すぐ戻ります。はい。
They
失礼
found
します。
Daigo.
どうしたんすか、兄貴。
青山組長が会長代行に就任するらし
Oh
い。
my god, it's almost like this was his plan at the beginning.
でもまだ堂島会長がいなくなってから2日しか経ってませんよ。なのにどうして。
それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。
くそ、納得いかねえ。
0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ。
Stop putting
今すぐホテルに戻ろう。
the giant circles of pieces together until you come up with an obvious answer that I worked out 2 hours ago.
お世話になりました、4代目。
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
And where does this plot go? That's right, the square hole. Honest to God, this plot is a lot more engaging than
そうだ。桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことだ。
なんだ。
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ？あの女には。お気づきでしたか？それじゃ。
She's what? She's what? She's not gonna marry us now. She knows that we're part of the Tojo clan. Or she'll marry us harder. You know, both are options. It's getting pretty late. Should I go get some sleep? Yes, Kiryu. It's been a long day of plot. The next day. I'm on the late shift. That's why it's daytime outside. Ooh. Let's put these away because I'm not going to need them. This all I need because go there. Go up to there. Oh, there. Yeah, put the Sacred Storm up here. There we go. And then I can fill this up with energy drinks. Energy drinks are my healing item. I can buy a lot of them now. That doesn't look good. Oh, Suzuki-san, just the man I wanted to see. Everybody's dead, Suzuki. Walrus-san, what can I help you with?
Yeah.
So, I was running for a middle of the ride, see, and all of a sudden these bubble guts got me. Stomach pains, you know? Anyway, they got so bad that I had to get up and push out a great big banana. I think I get the picture, but I didn't need... No, Suzuki, I don't think you got the picture. You see, the stomach was so bad I had to get out of my cab, go directly to the toilet. Did not pass go, did not collect $200. And I had to sit down on the toilet. There was nothing to read in there, Suzuki. And I just, you know, you pull down your trousers, you sit there, and all of a sudden, the world turned black. I passed out from the smell. Now till it settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I need to get some backup. I know you're technically off shift. Would you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need me to do it? I can certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief of it. Oh, jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He should probably be lying down. Okay, you leave it to me. Go and get your feet. Go and get off your feet as soon as you can. The toilet. I am going to be on that toilet for the next 3 weeks. I owe you one. Excuse me, another driver will taking you from here. One of our finest. Will that be all right with you, sir? I know this man. Trying to think of his name, but I know him. He's the guy who does what they called funny videos. Sorry to keep you waiting. What's his name? Huh? I know this guy. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa, ho, ho, I knew it. Kiryu-san. Dude, it's me. Mac. That's it, Mac. That was his name. He could do the Mac attack. We used to kick it a few years back. Remember? How could I forget the Mac attack? That's right. We have met before. He's the photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. You're a riot, Kiryu-san. Sure, it's a trip to run into you here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff, you know, busting heads, taking names? Suzuki. He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hear this, so I better get us both on the road. Okay, where you want to go, sir? Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy. At least in here, no one can hear him call me by name. Boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How do you expect me to know? Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee, looking for those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. It's when a scene catches your eye, and the next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful, it gives you a revelation. That's it, revelation. Oh boy, I hope no one finds out that we are the Phantom Thieves. A revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going in on overdrive. The hyped-up mode of thinking unlocks a new power within. Not to toot my own horn, but I have heard this 3 times already. Why are you explaining it? It's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You held me a ton back there, remember? Did I? Of course. All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. Though lately, you haven't sent me a thing. That's because I am Suzuki. That was a bit of pill to swallow. Seeing that all that premium Kiryu content dwindled down to nothingness in my inbox. He sounds like every Yakuza fan who was waiting for these games to come out. My emotional life was impacted. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Ah, don't worry, it's cool. Oh, water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding the perfect shot, so let's make new revelations on the double. Well, about that. Ah, don't tell me you forgot how. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up a couple of perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me out here, please. Revelations are in this game. I may have to Google where the revelations are. Huh. Kiryu-san? My max senses, they speak to me. I decided. Does anyone else think that he is modelled after Eddie Murphy? I've got to ask this because it's been bugging me for 3 games now. Does anyone else think he's modelled after Eddie Murphy? Yes, exactly. It's been bugging me for 3 games now. But like every time I see him, my first thought is donkey. Decisive moments in the making. It's going down nearby. How can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos. It's like I have a 6th sense. For good shots, no ghosts. You dig? But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling away in my bones. Hold on, gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course. Our date. Yes, I remembered. Uh-huh. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just having a revelation. No. That's not a euphemism for anything, darling. I promise you, I'm not cheating on you at all. I'm just having a revelation right now. Anthony Mackie. Maybe? His name is Max something. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there as fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? He's definitely modelled after an actual person, but I do not know who that actual person is. Might be Kiryu-san. What happened? Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean too. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. You seem pretty sure something was about to go down here. What could it be? In any case, I better get this cab back over to Nagasu Taxi. Hey, you! I need a ride, quick! Follow that cab up ahead! What? You gotta turn down a paying customer? I never said that. I want to know how close you want me to tail him. Do you want to go directly up the vehicle's ass, or like would you like me to tail him seductively at a distance? Also known as stalking. Then step on it! They're getting away! Using a ride made no look good on the company. He's already pretty agitated. He's got no choice. Okay, get him. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Yoko-chan. My sweets. Something's really off about this guy. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Yeah, but what about the revelation? Subtly lose the taxi. Oh no, we're going too slow. Whatever will I do?
すみませんでした。
I thought I was meant to lose them. Sorry, I tried my best, but I lost them. Ah, damn. I was this close to figuring out where Ryoka-chan lives. What'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. You're full of lies. Fine then. The lion's just gonna have to chase the gazelle on foot. Gets down on all legs. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Oh, I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Bye. Hold on, sir. Your fare. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Do I know you? The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tell you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. Do you have any idea what's going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said the stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. Sounds like he's been after her for a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm glad the girl ended up safe.
Yeah.
Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked up this girl a few times. She's around my daughter's age. Now it's getting creepy. So I wanted to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. There's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, what a sir. How you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever the flower plague that was infesting my stomach has cleared up already. Although I wouldn't go in that toilet for 3 hours. It's actually being biologically sealed. Some say it's actually a nuclear risk now. What did you eat, what a son? Good to hear. Okay, then it's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. Okay, but like, what was the point in meeting Mac there? Was I meant to tail that person? Like, was I meant to follow that person to get a revelation? There's an exclamation point over here. I'm just going to check that out. Oh, hey, guys, it's Victory Road! That fighting tournament I'm part of, forgot about. Victory Road! Remember, to win through Victory Road, you have to cheese gate your opponent. And also use a bike. These aren't official rules, these are my rules. I lost? That you did, sir, that you did. Why don't you? I'll help you in a minute, but track first. You're the weapons expert. Hey, which way you going? Oh, Ediki, I think my shoulder's dislocated. But I'm really... This scam again. The victim kind of looks familiar, though. Oh, man, that's a complex breaking your arm for sure. How are you going to make this right? Guys. This guy wants a break in his friend's arm, and who are we to say no? His arm? But I bumped into his shoulder. Don't give me that. You must have bumped into him so hard you broke them both. Ugh, Anarchy, he messed up my leg too. Hang in there. I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cough it up. We're gonna need 100,000 yen for the taxi in the hospital. Better help him out. Hey. What the hell you want? Are you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this? Hey, you my pups? I have to get to the hospital, so back the heck off. You look perfectly fine to me. Although if you really want to go to the hospital, I can make that a reality. Crack at the knuckles. Hey guys, let's cut Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is he wants to pay up instead of Fatty Fatkins here. Show me the money! You just don't get it. I guess I'll have to teach you a lesson honesty. Bye. Come on. Hey, do you want to take... Oh, I was going to smash him into the cab. I was going to say, do you want to take a ride? No! They destroyed my pun! No, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there. No, please. Never wanted to actually break any bones. We're sorry! You alright? Thank you. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama. You know, the guy who mods stuff over in Kamurocho. Oh, right, Kamiyama. The weapons guy. He made me some magical girl sticks last time. But no, I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. You got the wrong guy. The name's Suzuki. Huh? See ya. No, wait! What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop? Your shop? Yes, you see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, I set up shop here in Nagasugai. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there. So how about it, Suzuki-san? Coming up a shop might prove useful if trouble comes looking for me. Hope I don't have to use it. All right, lead the way. Right this way, Suzuki-san! Yeah. Ooh, this one even gets a pool table. Swanky. This is the Nagasu branch of Kamiyama Works. I don't have all that much merchandise, but I think I'll gradually add more. Okay. I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons as long as you pay. I sell weapons and I can fix busting weapons too. If I get more funds, I can work on developing weapons and gear. Okay.
ありがとうです。お元気ですか?
Craft weapons. What can you currently craft? Obviously not. Craft a stick. I think it's the Tonfa route I need to go down. Let's make a Tonfa. You know what? What's the most expensive thing you currently have? Brass knuckles? Sure. Oh, I actually have to invest. mean, like, Kiryu's got like 600,000. It'd be stupid not to at this point. Because then we can use it more for other characters later. Let's say 300,000. Whee! That was it. So achievements getting to level 5. Man, I got all the way up to level 8. Look at your graph now. Ooh, lightsaber. Guys, do you have a self-defense ruler? No, I'm making a lightsaber, obviously. And also a ruler.
またどうぞ。
Use the force, Luke. You don't have enough weapon skill? What? I need to get him for more fights with swords. Make an amazing lightsaber, can't even use it. Incredibly unfair, unacceptable. We need to get into more fights and use our swords. We'll head up to. I was really hoping we find a revelation. My thought process was we would find a revelation, and then that would be a good stopping point. But apparently that's not going to happen. I mean, I could have a quick run around the city. Mum really pushed the boat. That looks like a revelation right there. It's a very worrying revelation, if I'm honest. Why is this what we're leaving it out for? I guess we know what happened to that revelation. I know exactly what's about to happen. Oh, yep, there we go. And slam the door in his face. I think we can all agree that man deserved what he got. Oh, what a big bird. Yes! Yes! I'm glad we don't have to select an option anymore for it. So, have you learned your lesson? Will you stop stalking people? You're gonna be a good boy from now on. Okay, there's the revelation we can end it on. Oh, let's bring this back across to the bar, shall we? Boing. Music on. Mwah. Oh gosh, it's always a delight. It's always a delight to see Kiryu doing Kiryu things. We have finished the side story with the vehicles, which is good. Next chapter we're probably going to finish off the Kiryu chapter and move on to the next character. Because like we'll try and get some more side content done first, but yeah, I think next time we will focus on bringing the story past Kiryu to the next character. Because the entire opening has been fantastic, but I am looking forward to seeing what comes next. And I think that's the difference between Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5. I am genuinely looking forward to seeing what comes next. But for now, YouTube, thank you all for stopping by. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to press the like button. If you stayed all the way to the end, thank you so much. But as for now, sayo banana!